Uh-huh. All right, so we're waiting for the live to actually kick off. Got some shoddy grass going on here. Yard looks like trash. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on with this. Okay, we got one person watching, so apparently it's working. At just not being informed that I'm working through my system. So that's awesome. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. I must have something. I must have something set wrong. It's the only thing I can think of why I have so much trouble getting started up. Okay, there we go. That's live. Hi, sweet Daisy. Hi, sweet Daisy. All right. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and get that audio muted so we know I'm working. That's working. We'll do that. And let's see if we can get something done today. It's been 2 weeks since I've been on this map and in this save. And the last time I was in here, I was thinking about pushing time. And then I kind of made the smart aleck remark in a squirrel moment where I should make you guys cut the grass. Well, we're going to cut the grass. I guess I make you watch me cut the grass, not make you watch, make you cut the grass, make you watch. So we're going to do a little grass cutting. And we got some other random stuff. We'll get the yard cut, and then we're going to go ahead and push time into the next month with sleep, and we'll see what comes up, what we got. So let's get this turned on. I didn't know the thing was folded. Let's look at this a little bit closer here. Okay, so unfold mower. I literally just unfolded it. I don't know what it wants me to do. Oh my goodness. Okay, it was telling me, oh my goodness. All right, I got this. I know what I'm doing for sure. Bet I I have I have unfolded it. What does this thing want from me? Okay, fold mower, unfold mower, right? Oh, it's not a fold issue, it's a lower thing. Okay. It's been a minute since I've used it. If you look at the lawn, you understand. All right, so now we got that debacle out of the way. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday afternoon, y'all. Now, this should be cutting. Yes, it is. All right, and it's mulching, so that's what we want. It's always good to look behind you and make sure it's doing what you want it to. Hey, what's happening, McGarrett? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. I didn't realize it had been 2 weeks since I've been on Iowa Plains View in 2022. I didn't realize that until I was setting up. We're going to do a little grass cutting. We're probably going to actually do quite a bit of grass cutting today. It depends on the growth state of my main hay field. When the month changes. But I figured we'd get the yard cut, get her nice and trimmed up, looking respectable. The sad thing is when the month changes, it's going to be a growth more than what the finished cut is right now. I appreciate that, Mr. McGarrett. I always, in the back of my mind, always a concern of, is my play style entertaining enough? I know I'm kind of more on the more serious side when it comes to gaming, or try to be. And I don't know if that's as entertaining as it could be. But that's one of the reasons the farming game really sticks with me, is you can play it 1,000 different ways. Oh, maybe. Should I sleep the day so that we have the whole month with the grass looking fresh? I guess before I go too far into it, should I do that? Because when we wake up from the sleep cycle, it's going to be stage 2. And I kind of want a fresh lawn for a whole month. I don't like wasting time, though. What's happening, Zach? I don't like wasting time, but I want a fresh lawn all next month, and we got to push time anyway. So I know I've got a few people in here. Let's hear some opinions. Do we continue cutting now so that daylight's being used, or do we sleep and then cut the grass so it's all fresh for the entire month? sleep. All right. And welcome in, Lady Fafo. So you'll see what I'm talking about here in a moment. Let's go 6 a.m. start. Oh yeah, it changed to September, so it's still going to be dark. Hi. Well, oops. Big Daza, what's up, brother? So it's kind of shaggy. It's McGarry, let's not pull any strings. We know Lady Fafo's the true MVP here. She keeps this place running. Let's take it up to 7 a.m. and see if we got some daylight. There we go. That's better. It's cloudy though, but whatever. Alright, so we're going to recut this a little bit. Because it's just a little shaggy. See, just a little shaggy. Good thing the mower goes 22 mile an hour or something. Yes, sir, Daza. Well, yeah. Well, then I triple appreciate you being in here, buddy. I was a little bit delayed in my start. I should have gone earlier, but I didn't get myself situated in time to do so. I wish this mower was a little bit better on its throttle control. It kind of drives a little jerky. Throttle response is a little bit bleh. Yeah, how is everybody doing today? We're physically well here. A little bit wild weather temperature-wise, and it looks nice out the window, but it's a little chilly. And tomorrow's going to be like 80 degrees. That sounds like very wise advice indeed. Because if you ain't ready, you ain't giving it your best. Awesome, Daza. Ooh, it's a new month. You know what that means? new sails in the sail barn too. We'll have to check those out. Don't think I can take too many more things to add to my collection. I'm getting kind of tight on slots. Oh, this thing does have lights. We could have just used the lights. We could have cut in the dark. I forgot about that. Oh well. Oh well. I can't remember whose idea it was. I know I said it in squirreling and somebody's like, yeah, do it. So, here we are. It shouldn't take too long though. Then we'll go over and we'll check a couple things. We're going to probably sell some livestock today too. I do believe I've got some hogs that are ready to go to sale. If I remember correctly, last time we were on here, I took some cows and sold them, but I don't remember 100%. Yeah, don't remind me. I don't want to hear it. Why are you not... So what was that all about? It was not shifting the way I wanted it to. No, it was somebody in stream, Mr. McGarrett. I came out of the garage with a side-by-side talking about we're just starting into the stream or something. Came out in side-by-side, and it was that squirrel short. I'd have to look back at comments, I think, in the short itself. Yeah, give the viewers what they want. They want to see me mow the lawn? We'll mow the lawn. I still haven't decided exactly how fast we're going to go through September. I think I might speed time up for it. I've meant to test it and just haven't had the ability. Going back to work, I have spent my free time either streaming or hanging out, so I haven't tested. I normally run one-time speed, so I don't know. It's been so long since I've messed with a higher speed other than short bursts for recording stuff that I don't really know. No, we're going to go ahead and mow these flowers. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hey, Ice Queen, thanks for hopping in. Appreciate you. How you doing today? 9 watching and 4 likes. Oh, don't forget to hit that like, folks. Helps out immensely. If you like the content and you're hanging out, hit that like button. What's happening, Red Wolf? Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. How's the world treating you? Nice. Yeah, I tried to get in there. I got in there and I got a like. I lurked a bit, but I was busy with other stuff and didn't do any chatting. I think he was doing some harvesting, wasn't he? I'm gonna assume he got his mod conflict or whatever it was handled. Yeah, Lady Fafo was just talking about how I'm gonna need to mow in real life soon. I need to get another battery for the mower. I'd like to get a 0 turn. They want gold prices for those. Hey Mike, how you doing, man? Thanks for popping in. They want gold prices, so I'm gonna just keep using the mower I got. Hey Triple D. Welcome, welcome. Why did you bend the blade? Oh, that's you hit a concrete block or something, didn't you? Yeah, I've been looking at them, but so my mower, I paid $350 for it like 5 years ago, and realistically, it's still fully functional. I'm just being a spoiled brat and want 0 turn because it's just easier. But in theory, the mower I have right now is perfectly fine. Oh, we got to do some weed spraying. We got to do some weed control. See, that's why you big farm and you long day it. I was almost going to completely forget about weed control. We got a lot of that to do. I don't even know what year the one that we got is. It's an old black and gold yard something or other. I don't know. As much as them MTD tractors fall apart, they also run forever. Ooh, some chicken thighs on the grill. Hell yeah. Yeah, yep. I think that is it. I mean, they're all those tractors like that are MTDs, and they all basically the same. They just get a different sticker kit and maybe a different color paint. Well, if she'd let me. Well, I know Mike is closer than you, Triple D. So I think I'm gonna hop in. You know what? I'm gonna end the stream right here. I'm gonna put Potato on the controls and let him handle business. And I'm gonna go hang out with Mike and have some chicken thighs. Thank you, Triple D. We're not going to get too crazy on this hillside because, well, let's be honest, it really doesn't matter. I feel like getting in there and cutting the chicken pen. It's getting kind of trashy in there. No, I can't uninstall it until I'm done with this save. If I uninstall, I'll never be able to get this back. Oh. No, Triple, that's a good kind, my friend. That is a good kind. I'm just thinking of proximity and speed to getting the food. I mean, when's your ribs going to be ready? This is planted grass. Shut the mower off. We don't want mulch yet. So because of precision farming, all of this over here that we're on right now is planted so that it doesn't hurt my score when I want to make some extra bales. Hey, Trevor Murphy, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Hi, Lonnie. I'm just doing some yard maintenance, wasting time on the save. Well, I guess it's not really wasting time per se. It's something that needed to be done. All right, remind me where you're at again, Triple. How fast do I have to drive to get there? I'm doing good, Lonnie. How about you? I'm doing better now that you guys are popping off and making me feel all warm and fuzzy. Absolutely. If I wasn't enjoying this game, I would have some serious questions to ask myself. I've got a lot of hours wrapped up in this, just this save, let alone this game. Come on, let's go in reverse, please. Thank you. This mower's built nice and strong. I can push these headers around. We don't worry about that. Yeah, we stumbled upon some weed control that we need to do. So we're going to double time get this grass cut. Make the farm look a little bit better. I always put my potatoes on first. It just seems like when well, of course you're doing a longer thing than I am. I don't really do any smoking per se. But when I'm doing stuff on the grill, I always put the potatoes on first, right after I get the charcoals lit, so that they are on there the longest. Because it seems like if I don't, they just don't work out well. So all of this grass is planted. Everything around that corner is planted. So we're not going to mulch that. Oh, I got this patch I need to repair. So back when I was having trouble with falling through the map, I was trying to get horses, and I placed a horse pen here, and that's why the grass is different. What else has Mike got going on? Oh, oh, Mike, that sounds delicious. Breadcrumbs and garlic parmesan seasoning. Ooh, oh. Now let's see how fast we can get across the state. Hey, you know, if you slow down the cooking and we can bring garlic bread. Lady can make a mean loaf. I was talking to you, Dad. That's where I was. Welcome in, Doc. Oh, just a second here. Hey, perfect. Well, I'm glad you stopped in. I hope I cheered you up a bit. Yeah. I mean, they're going to be delicious, honey. The tostados are going to be delicious. Those other offerings, those other tidbits of deliciousness do sound better, though. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah, Lady Fafo throws it down in the kitchen. She is one mean midget with a spatula. That's why I'm fat. Well, maybe not completely the reason. I do like to eat, but she likes to make good food, so it works out for me. Hey, Stu. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in, and thanks for joining. Doc must have been having a fever dream. He just comes in, drops one line, and then falls asleep. There you go. I need something more than a fucking snack. Put your little Vienna back in there. Keep it behind the zipper. You got so excited, so flustered, you got all wrong with your typing. It's okay. I get it. I understand. Oh, we're gonna die. No, we're not gonna die. We're gonna make it. We're just gonna full throttle. It'll be fine. Alright, let's slide over here. Not get hit by traffic. Well, I don't know how to talk my way out of this one. I'm just gonna keep mowing. That's my plan. I'm gonna keep mowing. Yep, I know my place. Just shut up and mow. Do the work. Whee! Get fucked. I think I'm gonna sell that big cedar. I don't know. I haven't decided 100%, but I'm kind of tired of messing with it. Things just unruly. Watch this, boys and girls. It's called Lime Be Gone. No. It's how you sharpen the blades on the mower. In case you didn't know. I don't have anything to harvest right now. That's next month. And even though I own the whole map, the county's still after me to keep the roadsides somewhat presentable. You're just jealous I do so well. I could use a batwing. Be a slower pace but wider work. We do need to do some weed control. Tisk. I know. Now, be a leader. Be a leader, Doc. Show people how to use that PayPal link. Support my poor self. And no, I'm kidding. Don't. I'm just kidding. But if somebody did want to support the channel and help me onto the PC world, there's a link for that. But this is just the fact y'all coming in and putting up with me is more than enough for me. I am just happy that people are happy to watch my stuff. Is that weird? That's weird. Never mind. Carrying on now. I wish I could mow at 22 miles an hour. Of course, I'd probably run into the house. Well, you ain't shipped it yet. I do need a FAFO. I do need a FAFO mouse pad. You still got those? I need something to rub my ball on. Oh wait, this mouse doesn't have a ball in it. Never mind. Joke canceled. Hey Tifa. Hey look, I remembered to say it right. Hee. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Standing upright and breathing. So I say we're winning. I hope you're doing well. And how's Bill doing today? Extra small one. Thanks, Dwalk. Just going to do the edge on this with this, and we're going to do some more narrow stuff, and we might grab the bat wing and a different tractor just for a variety of mowing. I don't want you to get bored with the zero turn. I love Chinese. Well, I don't know if I have any Irish in me, but I do know that I'm Polish of descent, somehow, some way. So, there's that. You've come to the wrong place. I mean, you're welcome to stay, but... Oh. You're avoiding the billium. I don't know. Oh, road sign. Oops. I have a feeling that'll come out of my pay. That happens. Distance is sometimes the best. Distance sometimes is the best. Let everything simmer down, and then you can still love each other when it's over. Lady Fafo, so I call it a patty melt. I don't know if it's truly a patty melt, but a hamburger, hamburger patty in a grilled cheese. She slapped some of those out today for her and I, and oh my goodness, that was some delicious eats. I had Munster and pepper jack on there, and then she put mayo, pickles. What else did you put on there, love? Mayo, pickles. I think that was it. But man, it was tasty. See, I do pay attention. I try to. Well, yeah, we just had it on wheat, but it was definitely a good idea and very well done. The execution was perfect. Nice and melty. Good toasting or grilling on the bread. I mean, I did have a hand in it. I did the professional application of butter. Titty! Howdy, hello, and thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. Loot Goblin! What's happening, Horde? And now you're back. Was it you, Horde? Were you the instigator in the why I'm mowing right now? That really feels like that's correct. I think we found our culprit, McGarrett. Bless you, Bubby. Alright, so everybody, Horde Gaming is the reason why you're seeing me mow today. So you can either thank him or blame him, whichever. Yeah, yeah. It's been 2 weeks, Horde. I couldn't even remember. I didn't even realize it had been that long since I've been on the game. We're gonna make one pass up here. This ditch is an absolute pain in the What? Huh? That's not very nice. Oh, there's a crash for you. Oh, get your little compact out of the way. Oh, you gonna do some snow running, Mike? Nice. All right, hold on. I gotta crash. I made some custom fish. Oh, now I'm involved. Oh God. I'm afraid. Honestly, I'm afraid. That sounds like a good time, Titty. Oh, what we got here? E. I do. Is that there? I don't remember. I would have to pull up. Hold on a second. Taking a break from SnowRunner. Need to return to Ark for a bit. And I have a fun surprise too. Nice. Rip it, Lady Fafo. If it's not set, it will be by the end of the day. Yeah, so I did set it. Yay, I'm smart. And then Titty, been with Dad, nephew, and his wife. Nice little Sunday dinner action, a little family gathering. That's always good, right? Not to be all droopy, downy, saddy, but the only family I associate with lives under my roof, so I do like the idea. Oh, I don't know that I've done a little bit of hopping around maps, but I always tend to try to run the season in order. So I don't even know if I've been to the Ontario maps yet. Alright, so we're probably going to get stuck. Oh, he does love me. I think at this point everybody's heard the story of why I don't play Ark anymore. But in case you forget, it involved me. I mean, that should be enough right there. But and a T-Rex. And it didn't go well. I did not have a good time. The T-Rex did, but I did not. I did not enjoy my time with the T-Rex. Well, the thing that made it worse is I lost. So I just loaded in, and it wasn't my server. It was a friend's server, and they put a bunch of work into giving me some stuff. I got a rifle and some other stuff, rifle bullets, some armor, whatever. But it was all in my backpack. It was in my inventory or whatever. And when the T-Rex killed me, I lost all the stuff. And so then I felt absolutely horrible because I lost all the stuff. I didn't know where it was at, so reclaiming it was going to be difficult. And so I just, I'm done. I'm done. And I never went back. I don't know. That's a that's a pretty strong jellyfish, eh? All right, let's peek at what we got here. I mean, it's looking better. Good enough to get the county off my ass, I think. We do need to do a little bit right here. But I need I need to take a couple minute break, so I'm going to leave you with this majestic view. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do exactly what I was gonna do. It's this door. Boop boop. Yeah. All right. Talk amongst yourselves, folks. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So they were all gifts, Mike. So that's why I didn't have any No, I wasn't doing a dock. I got a bladder the size of a flicking grape, man. I can't help it. It's probably some medical problem that I'm ignoring, and that's just going to be the way it is. Don't ask questions. I might play Ark someday, but it's kind of doubtful. Wow. See, I would expect it to go the opposite way. Don't judge. You weren't complaining a couple hours ago, Doc. Figure out the controls on what, Horde? On farming or I I would have to do, I don't know. I just when Short Stack and I played together, it was kind of fun because we were going through it, figuring it out for ourselves, and just beating around. And if we died, we died, no big deal. It wasn't somebody else's work that I was squandering. And I think that's the biggest problem I had, as I felt like I squandered the other person's hard work for getting all this stuff together, because it wasn't a modded server, if I remember correctly. So there was more work put into it, in a sense, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's. I don't think I would ever do Ark PvP. I don't know. PvE is my flavor for most things. PvP, I mess up too much. You guys see that. And then I get all wah, 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 because I screwed up. More over the fact that I screw up than the fact that they kill me. Well, that's nice. Hell yeah, Horde. Bully the bully. I've never done PvP in Fallout. I specifically never played 76 for the fact that it was PvP. When I saw that and when I learned that, I was like, oh, yep, I won't be playing that one. But in the defense of 76, it seems like that community is really a solid community. The 76 Fallout folks, for the most part, and from what I've seen and understand, really don't tolerate any of that kind of going on. And the fact that you can pack up your house and just log off and nothing can get hurt, that's a nice touch. And if I'm not understanding this stuff correctly, let me know if I have things misconstrued. Yeah, that's how I found out that you could pack up your shack, as you told me, isn't it, Doc? You don't live here. You go where you live. They auto bounty people. Uh, what exactly does that mean, Tifa? Oh, okay, okay, okay. So it's like Arc Raiders, in a sense that the uh, I think that's what it is that Apex plays, where if you're a rat, then you get sent to rat lobbies. Holy sh! Who left this thing so filthy? Hold on, it's gonna bother me. This thing is a mess. And for being 8 o'clock in the morning, these clouds really have some strong feelings. I might throw 76. I gotta find space on my PlayStation. I might need to come off the money for an extended drive. Now, is 76 crossplay compatible? Is it? I think it is, but nice. If I can find the space on my PlayStation. What'd you see, Horde? There we go. That's much better. All right. So we're sitting right here. Let's go. I want to do that field over there in oilseed radish. Oh. Huh. I wanted so bad for that twin steer to be so much better than it was. When I saw that thing sitting there, I was like, oh. And then it hurt my feelings. That would be a little obscene, honestly, Horde, but I can totally see where you're at with that too. Let's oh, I passed it. That was super smart. Cotton, wheat, barley, oat, canola, sorghum, oilseed radish. Yeah. Nice. I thought about chasing the chickens too, but I got to lift. It's not again. I've never played it, but I have it in my library. I think it was a PlayStation Plus game. So if I can finagle the space on my hard drive, I might give it a try. if I either finagle the space or I get an extended drive. Lady Fafo was looking at those, and they're still ridiculously expensive. You'll have to unplug your steering wheel. Well, the CTL or CLT was supposed to be, well, I guess it's all in what the mods built. Let me make a note of it. I will double check what the size is for download, and go from there. I know I can stream it, so I can use the PlayStation streaming services and play it, but I can't stream and play it. Well, do I even want to know what's going on over there? I said, do I even want to know what's going on over there? Meme. Okay. Then I'm going to turn back around and pretend that nothing is happening over there. All right, let's slap this out real quick. Quick and dirty. It shouldn't take any of my fertilizer, but we'll see. Because SnowRunner. All right, Doc. Appreciate you, man. What were you going to try for the potatoes, Horde? The planter? Or something with the trucks that you're talking about? And yes, I am cheating a little bit. I've got a roller, the invisible roller attached to this unit. So we're just making things happen. Nope, it isn't. So that's good. I couldn't remember if the game or the mod made the allowance for no fertilizer going in with the oilseed radish. Don't get me wrong, I'm not against mods at all. What's up, Devik? But I'm having a lot more fun right now with SnowRunner using the vanilla and the DLC stuff. You can direct drill oilseed radish. I think they fixed. I might be thinking 25 though too. But yeah, cultivating once it's grown in and cultivate the oilseed radish down. It helps with your precision farming, and it saves you money on fertilizer. So it's like a win-win. And 25, I'm not using precision farming just because I want to do what I want to do. I've thought about kicking it on, but I just haven't yet. For whatever reason, I'm not as super serious with 25 as I am in 22. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. I didn't want to go through all that. I'm being lazy. If it eats it, it eats it. If it don't, then bonus. I knew it shouldn't, and so I'm glad it's not. Oh, I was supposed to go over to the dang, I was supposed to go over to the logging yard and show Doc the logging stuff I got. Yeah, the main differences with 25 is you have the deadwood contracts, which is nice if you don't want to own land, but you want to have a sawmill or whatever. It's nice to have the deadwood contracts because then you can fill your productions with it. And the steering assist, that's a beaut. But that's DLC level content. They could have added it to 25, but that was their main selling point, or they could have added it in 22. Sorry, but that was like one of their big selling points for 25 is, ooh, you got this now. So I like the game. Don't get me wrong. I like the game. I like the Farm Sim series. But they in the time I've played, I'm really starting to pick up their true colors and development, and they just seem kind of arrogant and don't seem to listen or want to hear what the consumer wants. And so they're not really growing the way you would expect a game to grow. That would be cool. I mean, you could technically role play that in a sense, Horde, and just always have AI workers do everything. So, I mean, you're still going to make money off the land. But oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. What again, I do not want to know what's going on behind me. It sounds evil. It's talking about something with eating it like a burrito. It sounds like somebody's gonna get hurt. I think that's a really bad choice for them to do that because they flopped the racing game. Hold on, just a smidge of a second, sir. My chat would like to know what's so darn interesting and funny because they're hearing every word. You're feeding him a candle. Okay, do it a little bit quieter, please. All right. Yeah, I knew that I didn't really want to know. He's force feeding a friend of his a candle in Roblox. Right. Bonus points if you make him look like a birthday cake. Thank you, Stu. Stu's just hanging out, spitting awesomeness. But yeah, Triple, I'll be 100% honest with you. I still haven't looked at their racing game. I've seen the billboards change in the game in FS25. I've seen the billboards advertising it. I'm not gonna bang his head. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. But no. Why are you not lifting? Oh, because I hit the wrong command. So then okay, no, I did not change. Okay, I'm winning. I'm still winning. Never mind me, I'm a professional farmer. Oh, we need to check used car sales too. that that has that has questions that I don't think are stream friendly. Horde, have you sought medical attention for the hardware malfunction? Whoopsie! I've never ejected a trailer going down the road at 100 miles an hour either. Because I'm a professional. It's just hardware malfunctions. Loose nut behind the wheel. Oh, that's right. You actually put a tractor in a ditch. That's right. I do remember seeing the picture now. Bruh. Ah, well. Somebody in my time in YouTube wrecked a case tractor, and I had it in my head that that was you. I don't have a real good memory. I just have a memory. Squirrel. Okay, okay. Well, thankfully, my most erroneous mistakes have been in game. life happens and things mess up. But luckily, I was doing things that made sure nobody got hurt. Doits. Those things have some pretty mean headlights. We got one running around our parts, and I come up on it early morning, so I mean they didn't have their field lights on, but just the actual running lights and headlights, just it's a rowdy looking tractor. Oh yeah, it could be worse. It could be worse. Mm-hmm. That's what got my attention. And it was like, whoa, what is that? And of course, I was doing 70, and he was going the other, he or she, the tractor was going the other direction. So I didn't actually get to see what model it was or anything, but I did see the make. All right, Tifa. Thank you for hanging out, and we'll see you later. Hopefully, get your attitudinal dysfunction under control in a timely manner, and you have a great remainder of your evening. Oops. Whoopsie. I've had a bucket fall off an excavator. No, I was using it the Saturday before it fell off, and so we're under the impression that somebody was messing with it, or somebody used the machine and then didn't hook it back up right. But anyway, Monday morning, I'm going to backfill a pipe ditch, and then because there's men in the hole, I went ahead and spun away from the hole and did a bucket flick to just make sure everything was tight, connected, no screw ups, nothing was going wrong, and to get some dirt out of the bucket. And the whole bucket came right off the hoe. I'm like, what? But I was super glad that I had chose to lift and test it not over the hole. Well, that's good. We're just going to ignore the fact that we're overhanging so far. Because why not?
I made a microwave penguin.
And now he's making microwave penguins, everybody. So I really worry about what he does on Roblox. If you listen to him sometimes, it gets kind of scary. Oof. We've had a drunk guy blast through, well, we've had more than one drunk guy blast through barricades and hit stuff on the job site. One made it all the way down to the bridge crew, but because we had the pavement out, the approach wasn't in, and had a nice big hole there. He come careening off the end of the road and landed. He was 30 feet from hurting anybody, but still that's pretty scary when you just hear barricades smashing and then you see a car sticking up off the end of the road. Mic drop. What's happening, buddy? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. We're just doing some stuff I've forgotten about. Oof. Let's go ahead and we're gonna do a tight turn. We're gonna finish this row up. We're gonna do the end rows here. And then, yes, I'm gonna hang over the road and people are gonna be mad and it'll be fine. I own this town. Is that the wrong attitude to have? I mean, it might be the wrong attitude, but it's the one I have. Yeah, heck with them. Heck with them. If they don't like it, they can get out of Iowa Plains View. We're going to come up a little bit further so the rolling happens. There we go. I've got a story about that too, Triple. But yeah, they just steal the damn batteries. Like, what? Are times that tough? Is your recipe that toxic that you need all of that? I don't know, whatever it is. I had a D6 dozer, and it was up on the. I get told to go push off the dump, and like, yeah, there's dozer sitting up there, dozer and an excavator. So go push off the dump and make it so the trucks can get in there. So I go up there and I climb up on the dozer and I see nuts and stuff laying on where the battery tray cover, right? I don't really think about it. I jump in the dozer and I throw a key in it and nothing. So I get back out and I start looking closer. I'm like, that's really, really odd. I wonder if there's been somebody up here to service it, right? Because it's a battery hold down, and the nuts for that are laying on top of the compartment, on top of the door for the compartment of the batteries. I open that up. They took the time to take the nuts and the hold down off, and then cut the battery cables to take the batteries out. That is a good question, Triple. They had that super strength. But that answers the question too, because how much? 200 pounds, so you're probably in the neighborhood of, let's just rough ball the number, 150 pounds of lead in each, or grand total. 150 pounds of lead. So, I mean, I don't really know what lead goes for and scrap price, but obviously it goes for enough. That or there's a different use for the battery acid than lead that I don't know about. I know people use lithium batteries for nefarious recipes, so God only knows. I have to show you how much you stuff. Oh, you've got a bunch of iron and iron ore crops hoard. I mean, you can never have enough crops, right? Okay, yeah. Prices of everything were up, and people's luck was down. Let's go back in the tractor. It's nice and quiet here. I really wasn't prepared for it to be cloudy all day in here, but apparently it is. Now this is the same field that I started planting with a 4-row planter. That took a while. I didn't do the whole field with the 4-row. I think I got 2/3 of the way through it, and I was like, you know what? The planter broke. I gotta get a different one. So what you're saying is you could go the rest of your life without seeing a cloud and be happy? Or is that where we're at? Like if you never saw another cloud, you would be fine? Well, most days it's blue. But I get you. I get you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hold on. Okay. I didn't think I turned the planter back on. But I did. We're almost out of seed though. That's sad. It's not just a mythical orb. Oh, that sucks. Hello. I did tell you to go into reverse, buddy. Thank you. There's way too many. There's way too many movies with horrible acting. We watched a good one last night, though. Um, but I'd be danged if I can't remember the name of it. What was it? Was that Wrecking Crew?
Yeah, it was the Wrecking Crew.
Okay. So I did remember the name of it. So if you like movies with some goofy humor and gore, or if you like that Jason Momoa or whatever, Wrecking Crew is a good flick. Not that I am aware of. I don't do too much TV watching or movie watching. I'm kind of horrible about that. You can ask Lady Fafo. My attention span's too short. If there's a break in the action or somebody needs to take a restroom break in the middle of a movie, then I just tune out, lose interest. I don't think we're going to make it on seed. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. What do we got going on here? Ridge marker up. Silly goose. Just keep flipping the wrong thing, thinking it's going to work. That'd be normal. That's my brain. That's my brain. Oop. What did I do here? There, that's what I did. Never mind me, I'm goofing up. Uno momento, por favor. Oh, nice. Oops. Oops. So the problem with the markers is when you come through to where you've already planted, if you leave the marker down, you actually kill what you just planted. Oh, gotcha. Now we gotta fix that little mess up, and I'll better. So I think this is going to be the last episode, and remember, this is all tentative thinking. Last episode that we do before we get into the big harvest season. October starts the big harvest season. So I'm going to probably rattle time pretty quick. I should bump up time now. Let's see how that feels. Let's go 3 times. Open the door. Don't open the door. Make up my mind. Let's see how this is going to lay out. Oh, that's going to be perfect. That's going to be perfect. So hopefully we can get this finished with the 85 liters of seed that we have left. Oh no, they're going to be off a little bit. It widens out down there. I will jot it down, and maybe that'll be one of Lady Fafo and I's movie night. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Oop. Drop it. There we go. I still haven't watched any of his farming stuff. We are not going to make it. Alright, Mike. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Enjoy that amazing sounding supper. And thanks for hanging out. We gotta go get seed. We got to get some seed. Actually, we're gonna drive up here, then we're gonna call an Uber. yeah, it's a lot harder than. There's a lot more to it. I don't know that it's hard. You just gotta. How am I out of silage in that thing? I swear I had that full. Well, looky there, folks. There's something else that needs to be done before time ends. I'm going to the map. Map. All right, and up to the farm. We got all these weeds. So we got a bunch of spraying to do. We've got to get seed and finish this planting. You know, when I loaded in, I was afraid I wasn't going to have anything to do. But you see differently. We got a lot to do. Are we going to get it all done today? I don't know. Maybe I spoke too soon saying this was going to be the last episode. But I did say tentatively, maybe last episode.
Yeah.
So at least I covered myself there. It could be, Horde. It could be. I don't really want to leave them save. I just don't want people to get bored with it. I don't want people to get bored with it. And, you know, maybe we do something like... Yeah, there's so much content, so much different content in SnowRunner. So, I mean, it's easy to do. Which side does the pipe come out on this thing? I think it's on the... Yeah, I gotta turn around. I don't like the collision that was presenting right there in the trailer. That shouldn't have been pushing like that, but it was. Okay, we're going to slot 2. Alright, where's the hitbox for filling? Really? Yeah, that's true. I won't bother screaming about it though. I'll hook the winch and I'll drag it however. I mean, I'll try doing it the conventional way first, but I've learned it's just easier to hook a winch and drag the trailer to wherever I want it than worry about losing my marbles over it not going where I want it. There we go. Seed be filled. It's way more tractor than I need for this, but I'm all right with that. It's like when you ask somebody how much horsepower they need for an implement. I don't know what it needs, but I know how much I'm going to use. I'm going to throw all 700 and whatever horsies this thing's got at a task, and it'll be fine. Hey, if it works, it works. I feel like I'm over the top on my equipment and size of equipment I use, but at the same time, I'm doing it for my enjoyment, and then I also know I don't have to worry about tool size or anything because it'll work. Well, that seems like a legitimate uh, thought process. I'm trying to balance the analytics with what I want to play. I'm going to play what I want to when it's, for the most part. If I don't want to play a game, I'm not going to play a game. Um, and sometimes you just got to do, like, my farmer's life. Okay, that doesn't do very good, and I understand that. It's kind of a niche game. It's slow, the process, and in the fact that I'm constantly more concentrated on what I'm doing than chat. I know it's not a huge fan favorite. Yeah, it is what it is. It's either going to work or it's not. Triple D. It's not a. It's. I know I'm going to be happy when I'm done. The rest of it's, somebody else's problem. But yeah, you gotta. And I'm not going to say don't have any struggles with this. You got to have fun with what you're doing, and go with what you want to do. And if you need to get a good stream for a boost of analytics and boost of watch hours, and you rip what you know works well. They say consistency. Uh, MC. What you talking about, Willis? Oh, Minecraft. Fill your boots. I know that there's a large following of Minecraft people, and all I can do is keep plugging with what I'm doing, and if it's working good, I don't know. My main goal when I started with this is to just have something that the kids can look back on and play with the kids once in a while, and just have something that, as long as the servers are up, will be there. um, it's honestly, it's grown way more than I ever expected, and I have you guys to thank for that. the people that endure all my floundering and indecision. So I'm not one to study or research anything. I just go for it. Yeah, I mean, and you'll find you do what you feel is right, I think, and the people will find you as long as YouTube wants to play along. But sometimes it feels like YouTube is working against the small guy. Well, it doesn't make any sense if you think about it, because the small guy is the next big guy. So if YouTube keeps keeping the small creators down, they're going to run out of the big ones. And for the love of God, take the dribble out of YouTube. You know, all the clickbait stupid stuff and the AI stuff. Take that out and let the little guy be seen. That's my mini rant. I don't understand their system. I never will. And yeah, you just have fun with it, and the rest will find its way. That's what they say anyway, and that's all I can regurgitate. I don't have enough experience. I've only been at this for just over a year. And I've seen other streamers go from, I mean, 0 subs to I think they're got the 500s now. But I don't think that they have their watch hours. Yeah, and it's a hobby to me too, but I game a lot, so I put a lot of stress on myself. I guess. I don't know. Hold on. At the end of the day, it's really not that serious. I'm not trying to be the next, I don't know. Oh, why can't I think of his name right now? I'm not trying to be the next Markiplier. I'm not trying to be the next um, Dan TDM, stuff like that. I'm not trying to be some huge channel. If I can manage to get enough subscribers and hang out and get the watch hours and maybe get a little bit of monetization, that's all going to be like super bonus, because then I can pay for my gaming habit and my um, addiction for peripheral controls. The offset a little bit of that cost would be absolutely fantastic. But at the end of the day, I really don't see it being much more than just hanging out, chilling, and making some good shorts. And talking about shorts, have you guys seen the last one? That thing went wild. That rollover, that's my best short ever. Last time I looked, it's like 4,200 views. I might come off the money to repaint this thing, because the wear mask has always bothered me in Farm Sim. It's all that, like, I don't know. I think we're going to repaint this one. Yeah, making shorts is simple. I mean, you just go in, you either somebody clips something from it, or you go back through your live in studio and or no, you gotta play your live back through. Um, so on PC you can run it through studio, or you can watch the the recording normal. Um, I've still got a lot of clipping to do, Triple, but I slapped that one together because I knew where it was at. So I slapped that together as I was getting off of lunch Friday. And what is going on here, laptop? Oh, you paused for whatever reason. I slapped that together when I got off of lunch. Are we buffering? What is happening here? Are we buffering or are we good? Yeah, it does. I was the same way. I was like, there's no way in the world that I'm going to get more than my household and maybe a couple more subs. But here we are now um, at an amazing 340 subs. And I'm like, wow. All right, good. So it was just a me malfunction doing something with the mouse. Yep, exactly. Just you grab something like that and you flip it, put it into a short, and bada boom, bada bing. But yeah, Daz, I'd never imagined I'd be here. So I'm not. I'm 1,000% appreciative and still baffled, but I'm not gonna fight it. If if it's gonna work out, it's gonna work out. But I'm not gonna bet the farm on it, I guess you'd say. Bum, 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 bum. I know I was in the middle of doing something. What was I doing? Um, I'm going to take a restroom break, and maybe what I was going to do will float back into my brain. I'll be right back. Exactly, Horde. Exactly. Awesome, Triple. Yep, exactly. It's a thing. It takes so much more time than I even imagined. I was like, oh, this is gonna be This is gonna be all
Yeah,
right.
it is a beta.
I play the games all the time, but then the putting the thought into playing the game, making the content, all the other stuff, I'm like, holy smokes. But yeah, it just takes one person saying, hey, that was awesome, I needed that, or hey, I like the way you do this or that or whatever. Just that little boost. I think we're gonna call our Uber driver, and we're gonna move the correct stick. We're gonna move the correct stick, is what we're gonna do, and we're gonna get our truck. Right? If there's something to criticize, then something needs to change or something. Then yeah, and don't make a rude comment just to be a fucking raging a-hole. That's kind of lame brain move, but constructive criticism is always welcome. But then again, the last time I took constructive criticism, I haven't seen the person back in the channel, so whatever. It's whatever. I just got to get my rotation and on and keep doing the best I can. That's all I can offer. Thank you, Stu. So we're gonna park this seed and fertilizer wagon and put it back in the shop, and then we're gonna go ahead and grow. Let's put that planter away too. I think I'm done with the planter for now, so we'll get that put away. And then we'll run over and we'll get the sprayer. I'm gonna go ahead and no, there's a trailer sitting over there. Oh, I can use my fancy trailer. I can use my fancy trailer. I'm gonna need to get some fertilizer, or not fertilizer, herbicide, I do believe. So I have a trailer over there. I think it hooks up all right to this. We're gonna go ahead and put the 715 and the planter away. Throttle's gonna stop sticking on the truck. We're gonna go ahead. Open the door. Open the door, Mr. George. I think we can fit it in here. It's gonna be tight. I think we can fit it in there. I don't really want it in there.
You know the zombie mode? Having Enter to look like one of those two would actually be really
So let's
cool.
give this a whirl. That's what she said. That's fine. Say it. Say it. We're all a little immature here. Comes with the territory, doesn't it?
Yes, I'm gonna invite
Alright, to do this without killing the truck. You know, a smart person would move the truck. I'm gonna move the truck. There we go. Some days. Some days. I thought about trying.
Yes.
I probably should have put this in the other barn, but we're committed now.
Again?
We're committed
Okay,
now.
concussion.
And as I'm committing to this, I remember that this is where this isn't going to go well. This is where I put the grain bins, or my auger wagons. Oh, this is not going to go well at all. Oh, Ricky.
Yeah, it really is.
Why do you do stupid things like this, Ricky?
He's scary, unlike Forsaken. Let me for the game.
I would lie if I said I never had to do that. Well, it worked out. It worked out. We're winning, and that's all that matters. But this is where I like to store my grain carts, so my auger wagons is in this exact spot. I guess I'm gonna find a new place to put them.
Guys, should I get skin pins for the mimic?
There we
Or should I
go.
save for Enter?
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, I want Enter too. I also feel like
That wasn't so bad.
yeah, I'm gonna try and save for Enter.
I think Lady Faffle is trying to kill us. So she wants to get the house cooled down. She doesn't turn the heat off. And wants to get the temperature inside the house down for tomorrow so that it stays cool. For being 122-year-old house, it holds its temperature pretty good. So she's trying to get the cold air in here now, so when it's warm tomorrow, it's comfortable. But right now it's getting a little chilly. Nope. I hate when I do that. All right. When your wife is lurking your stream. No, I don't want to be at the store yet. I got thrown off by getting caught. Whoopsie. I do not like the friction on this truck. I wish it coasted better. I like everything else about this truck. Yeah, what is supper? Oh, yeah, tostados. Oh, Am I missing out on making the refried beans? I'm missing out on making the refried beans with the immersion blender. All right. Oh well.
Like my skin?
That's the way life goes sometimes. Don't break my immersion blender. Be gentle with it. Okay, what do we got in here? We have 300 liters of fertilizer.
Get back here.
You get a full ass Monday ahead of you, don't you, Triple? Oh, looky, 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 looky. We can be all fancy. I hope your blood work comes
There
back
you
good, man.
are. Ow, I'm back.
All right. I knew I bought that fiber dash for a reason. Do I have herbicide laying out here? I do. Look at me. It's almost like I'm prepared. Something's definitely gonna go wrong. This is way too much preparedness for one me. Oh, and we can make hay out of this field too. Okay, so this isn't gonna be the last episode because I'm not doing a 10-hour stream. This is not gonna be the last one before harvest. We will be here again. Just fair warning. So if you're tired of Iowa Plainsview, well, sorry, but we got this field that we can mow down and make into hay. All right, all right.
I'm good.
What do you need to fix? It's making you unhappy in the
Stop yelling at me.
land of SnowRunner. No, Lady Fafo, do you want to cover that one? I'm sorry, I love her to pieces, but she wouldn't have. She doesn't have the working knowledge to have, but the sentiment is right. Maybe she's sandbagging on me, Triple. Maybe she knows exactly what to do and just does it, and then sandbags on me a little bit.
Strength mode may not have any abilities.
Maybe I should test her. Maybe I should have her set up a map. Oh. Yeah. It's one of those things that you really want in the videos. No, 100% honesty, I think this herbicide has been sitting here for, probably 2 years. 2 game years. I bought it or it was already in the sprayer, and then I needed to do fertilizer because I screwed up. Yep, the farm stick doesn't work. Okay. Sadness. If I were on PC, the farm stick would work.
That didn't hit you. I thought it hit someone else. Oh well.
Yeah,
Friday.
you'll be able to hide it away in the playlist, and even maybe just put it in the description.
Oh, you got it. I have locked it.
Nope.
Earthquake. Everybody do the earthquake.
They're not that detailed here, and come out of the damn rack. Come on. No? Okay. Hold on. We might have a catastrophe. We might have a chemical spill. Oh my good God. Get out of the rack. What is happening here? Oh, okay. So this isn't a me thing. This is a game being a donkey. They've been on that shelf so long that they've welded themselves to it.
The movie's kill animation is just straight brutal.
Get off my forks. I have uttered those words in real life.
I need money too. So do I. Gotcha.
It might be, Horde. It might be. I'm going
Oh,
to
I need
deny
money
it, of
too.
course,
So
but it's always an option.
what do you expect me to do? I'm the killer.
There we go. I've got one of those in my beaverator too.
So since
Just a
it
random
was
branch
spoken
that
to me
somehow
from
clipped
from
all the way
him,
into the
like
belly
next
of the
time.
machine, and I can't get it out.
Yeah, whatever
And it's
you
not one
know.
that you can chainsaw, so I can't cut it and make it disappear.
Yeah, and I did kill people on my
So
road in
it's
5D.
fabulous. Mm-hmm. I like oak in real life, but I don't like it in the game.
But the fact that I walked in and killed
What's
everyone.
happening, Michigan? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Hope you're having a good Sunday.
The
Why is this thing sitting
the
so...
balance. The balance is off
Oh,
because whoever
I'm
killed
right on
whoever
a
made
bobble
better.
point of... Yeah, okay.
Yes, the man. That thing is awesome.
Oh, just drop it with the chainsaw, man. Or at that point,
Anyways, I'm gonna join y'all team.
drop her with a chainsaw and delimb her on the ground,
For a team that does team
and then
X.
lay a
And I'm in line. I invite him.
whatever
I'll check
length.
it out.
Oh, sweet. Then that's definitely a good Sunday. Lay whatever length log that you want next to it, and use that for your cutting guide. It'd be simpler and easier than trying to get equipment for it. Yep, yeah. That's the same.
I wonder
That's
if
the
all
same
the
thing I got going on
letsplays
with the
last
beaverator. Is I got
all today.
a chunk that went through the grinder plane
Excuse me.
and just in the belly somewhere. What chipper do you have? Oh, I know what'll get rid of it. Reset it to the shop. Reset the chipper to the shop, and it should take the branch out of it. That Jans or whatever. Yeah, that's one of the last things on my mind too. I never think about it, but that definitely should take care of the problem.
I would recommend getting the Mimic first if you can find it. Hey, if you wipe everyone out, you get like 700 mods. Use the Mimic, wipe out the whole server, run it.
Yeah, I don't.
Circus Baby is technically entered now, so.
All my wood chippers are mods. I've got the Vermeer, and then I've got that Beaverator. Oh, I also have the Franken. Oh wait, hold on. You're talking 22. I can look. I'm thinking 25. Buppity. Forestry equipment.
So you're fine with the Mimic.
That one. The Hyzomet. I hate that unit. I hate that unit with a passion. It just doesn't ever seem. I could never get it to work the way I wanted it to. Yeah. No, yeah, no. I know exactly. I know exactly what you're dealing with there. Oh, I got the Frankenstein in here too. I didn't even realize. Oh, yeah. That'd be annoying. Oh, this. This is what you need. This thing has ground up so many trees for me. And I'll take you over and I'll show you what my setup is. So we're going to call our Uber. Doody 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 doo. And we're going to go over to the logging zone. And we'll just enter this. Alright. So you get yourself... do you have the DLC for with the Silver Run pack and all that? Because that's where you get the yarders. But then... hop up in this bed, baby. And, heck with it. Let's, oh, that is very unfortunate. Well, at any rate, it's still decent height for... Yeah, we got them... we got them running around out here. So let's see if I can get... I really would like to pick you up, so don't fall over. Are you going to let me hook to you? Or is that going to be a hard no? It might be for the other hoe. I might be on a fool's folly mission here. I think it's only for the dangle head. I mean, realistically, it should lock in. So, real life, you'd still get the lock pin. The lock would still engage. But, whatever. This thing, she's nice. But you just grab an excavator and you plop it in there. And you can get pretty good sized trees in. I have been using... Oh, but there you go. There's a lot of different options. But that seems like a good idea. That should work out fairly well. But this setup right here is how I got through almost 250 trees of the deciduous type. Come on, trolley. Follow me. Where's it? Oh, it ends right there. Haha. Yeah, and then you gotta cut on it, and yeah, this thing is a cat's meow. Okay. Shut the engine off. There we go. That setup saves a lot of time and effort. Back to what we were doing. What were we doing? Oh, we're gonna go spray weeds. Weeds, you say? Weeds. We're gonna go spray weeds. That's my tractor. That's my tractor. Off we go. Nope. Not in reverse, though. Off to do some fabulous, fantastic. All right, man. You get a good night's sleep. Thanks for hanging out this long. Truly appreciate it. And you have yourself, or try to have yourself, a wonderful Monday. Oh, you know it, buddy. Always gonna FAFO. It's just who I am. Bonk. Be sure to administer the appropriate amount of pressure to your cranium. Bonk. How long have we been at this, anyhow? Just short of 2 hours. Nice. Whoa, throttle. What are you doing? What are you thinking? All right. We're ready to rock and roll. It's the worst part about weed control. Without GPS. You never know. I should wait and let them grow big and strong. I won't, though. I won't, though. We'll just stay in third person so we can see where we've been. And keep the booms out of the ground. Oh, I need to reload the silage at the BGA too. And you didn't send me pictures? Is it just as massive as I imagine it to be? We're just going to go straight across here and then tie all that. And we're only going to do one field set at a time instead of trying to do all 140 acres at once. Massive. Yeah, I believe. I believe. Is it? No, you can go ahead and do the beans. It's okay. Oh, oh. Well, hold on a second, y'all. I gotta go. I gotta go beat some beans up real quick. It's just gonna be like 3 minutes. So, apologies, but I have to beat the beans. That sounds horrible. I'm gonna leave you with that, and you all can figure that one out for yourselves. Oh, Michigan. I'm just giving you a hard time anyway. Don't ever leave your phone at home ever again. Alright, I gotta go get these beans whipped up real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. So, if y'all want a life lesson, um, when you're using an immersion blender to beat up your refried beans, it's always a good idea. Farm trucker, what's up, brother? What's up, brother? Um, you take so when I clean the immersion head on the thing, I just put it hot water in a mason jar and then stick the immersion blender head down in it. Well, hello, my friend, and good night, my friend. I appreciate you stopping in, buddy. I hope all is well. Hope Mrs. and yourself and the little farm is good. Oh, back to the story though. So I use the mason jar, 1 quart size, and I put the head down in it, immerse it, right? Make sure you don't have it too close to the top, because when you kick the power on to the blades, it will spiral the water out of the mason jar and make an absolute mess.
So it might be you.
So I don't know what is going on. I did set a command for
No,
you.
you're not. You're not showing on the survivor set.
Why isn't it not working? That's going to make me mad. Stream Elements, you're making me mad. Hold on. Thank you, Michigan.
7 generators?
I had.
I see him. Charging up the gun.
Oh, you're fine, buddy. I understand. Oh, thank you, Lady Fafo. There, farm. I put the darn wrong thing.
Oh, watch you consume that person. Oh. Where are you going?
There it is. I knew I made one. Oh, I'm losing my marbles.
Hey,
Go to bed,
call
farm.
me a pig person?
I appreciate you, brother. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah. It comes shooting out of the top. Luckily, my belly is large enough that it overhangs the sink when I'm standing there, and I was bellied up to the sink, so it kind of bounced off of me and back into the sink for the most part. I'm sure Lady Fafo has a different version of this story.
So he got you too?
Mish should be just Mish. M-I-C-H. I still need to get you a copy,
Now imagine getting
Triple D.
halfway the song.
Work is going good. I've got a couple pictures from yesterday. So I'm on a reconstruction job and coring out a driveway approach and utilities galore. And of course, almost rip a gas line because it's not at spec height. I literally just took the rock out of the dang driveway and I was on the gas line.
Such a cool line down.
2-inch plastic gas main. But no, work's going good. Just getting ramped up, running 8 hours a day right now. And I'm not even with my home crew yet. Oh yeah, it's the norm. It's like, oh, okay, cool. And so you got the gas line, and then there's a communications line that's a little bit lower, and then they start swapping positions for elevation. The gas line's diving down, and the communication line is coming up by the time we got to the end of what we were coring out. So it was unfortunately a lot of hand digging for the labor, but we made it through. We got it. I got a great laborer. He doesn't mind digging, and he's got good eyes and watches, so we're able to avoid disaster. Well, it wouldn't really been a disaster per se. The risk is there, but honestly, hitting a gas line is just really a stupid inconvenience. That or I'm just not as afraid of gas lines as I should be. I don't know. I'm desensitized to it. I've been around it enough to know that it's only just going to be a pain in the butt and an inconvenience and make the day longer. Oh, people don't listen to those, Triple. They don't listen to those at all. It's like issuing a challenge. How fast can you go through the setup?
How many voice actors do you think that it had to get for Enter?
Why am I not? Oh, okay. That's you. Okay, okay.
You missed the assassination attempt.
That's what I'm doing wrong. You're given grace, Sir Farm Trucker. The hour is late. Monday is upon you. I don't know. Titty might not give you no slack, though. Titty's got the same time zone. Yeah. Oh, Doc helped me with that. Held my hand all the way through it. I don't have my list complete yet, but I'm making it. No, that's actually we don't. We got a pretty small crew.
It
We
will
run.
take more than a bot and DVD.
It's surprising. You'd be surprised. It's a union crew, but we usually this company keeps crews small and doesn't have a lot of fat on the bones. Or you know what I mean? There's not a lot of standing around for people.
The other people that are alive are on a generator in the garage area. Yeah, she's in the garage area.
But yeah, I get what you're saying now. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, all three of them are in the garage. And she complains about Ruben.
I can't get my spacing right
Get that
in
thing
cab
alive.
with this thing, so we're just gonna stay out here in the wild. It's not my preferred, but that's life. Oh, geez. Yeah. Read, chat, and swerve. Read, chat, and swerve.
Oh, why did I think that was DOI? That
Good thing it's got spot spray on, because I didn't really want to go over top of that grass with the wands, but we don't spray our grass with herbicide here.
You think air would also mimic their glass items?
Yeah, people just ain't too bright. It's just like they see cones and it's like a challenge to do. Cones are flashing lights and it's a challenge to do the dumbest stuff that they can.
Yeah!
And you can have 1,000 signs,
Imagine there's like color.
100 people tell them what to do and they'll still do it wrong. The jack wagons.
Don't fall for the rage bait. Don't fall for the rage bait, Michael. You still have a chance to kill her.
All right, buddy. You get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you.
As long as you got her.
Stay blessed, my friend. Stay blessed. Give Mrs. a, well, you give her a hug
May have had
and tell her I say hi. How's that?
77. So you know what that means.
What does that mean? Oh, he can't hear me. We can all hear him, but he can't hear me. Uncle Fafo said, "That's right, that's right." It didn't feel right saying give her a hug for me. That's
He is.
so yeah, you
Just
get
gotta
it.
be careful not to get rage baited.
You get it. You know what's going on.
Is that Kragos? This guy's
But boy howdy, I tell you what, them refried beans are delicious. Lady Favo did an amazing job with seasoning those up.
Better get your fixing stuff on powering the incineration system.
And she soaked them overnight, so I probably won't fart her out of the bed. We'll see. That remains to be seen. Soaking the beans is supposed to help reduce the
25 over
gas during consumption or after consumption. So we'll see. Yeah, it's funny. Is Horde goes to bed and the clouds break and it gets sunny in the game.
Yeah, probably does.
Like, how does that even work? Alright, we're going to plow into this one and get some spraying done over here, too. We want to make sure we keep precision farming all happy. I should have plowed the fields, and then I wouldn't have to deal with weeds at all, but speed and progress. What's happening, Dylan? Welcome, welcome. How you been, brother? Face fuchsia, tongue out. Face fuchsia, tongue out. Face fuchsia, tongue out. That's how the chatbot works, right? Am I now a chatbot? Oh boy. Oh boy. I have become AI. That's horrible. That's a horrible thought. If I ever become AI, we're all doomed. Right on, brother.
The galaxy range and guy is dead.
Right up to the edge of the road, because why not?
At least it gives one more chance.
The race is on to see if I get this field done before she says, dinner!
Oh.
Wee-oo. I usually like to leave the weeds until they're full grown. And I don't understand why it doesn't catch those ones on the edge. The boom is literally over the edge of the field, but it'll still miss ones on the edge. Like, I thought this was supposed to be flawless technology. Oh, I hear the buzzer timing out there. The timer buzzing, I guess I should say.
I mean, he's the man behind the slaughter.
Ah, do we stop for dinner? I mean, like, just hang out and have supper and come back to it? Or do we pull the pin and say goodnight? That's what we gotta figure out.
Don't like excellent.
Yeah, supper's close. Supper, I call it supper, they call it dinner. I hung around with a crew that has me hooked on the lunch is dinner and supper is supper.
Looks like inside the suit, the man's got a six-pack.
And that kind of sticks with
And he's a
me, but
corpse.
it's all regional. It's, I don't know. They weren't around it enough. The family wasn't, so they didn't pick up the bad habit. I don't know, the habit. I don't. Is it a good habit, bad habit? The habit. The habit. We'll just call it the habit. But I'm rambling again. The question that I'm trying to decide the answer on is, do I go slam down my tostados
Well, yeah, he would have to
and
have a
come back
circle
into
rectangle
farming
from Chinese
without
restaurant.
interrupting the stream? Or do I just end it when the dinner bell rings?
I mean, the mimic would take over mid-cough, so... But, like...
I don't want to be greedy with people's time. I knew that was coming. I'm in the middle of making a decision. What do you say, Lady Fafo? What's your vote?
By following him out, yeah, they were
Just
dead.
park the tractor long enough to eat and then come back? Yeah, that's what everybody says.
You've been on for 3 hours.
Yeah.
I'll be
If
back
you
there
want to
later.
do more, then say you'll be back and go eat dinner, and if there's somebody there, then I guess you...
Then we're gold. We're golden.
they're all
I
gone,
think
then
that's
I
what
guess you have your answer.
I think that's what I'm gonna rip. I'm gonna park the tractor up here. Actually, I can kick AI on the turnaround, so you'll have something to like watch. What's up, Jay Meister? I'm getting ready to take a break for supper. We're gonna see how long the AI takes to finish this field. So I'm gonna go on supper break, and it should not be very long. And AI is going to run the rest of this field, and I should be back. Thanks for stopping in, Jay. Hopefully you're still here when I get back. If not, I understand. But I'm going to go nom some supper real quick, and then I'll be back to it. Hello. I didn't want to give anybody a jump scare, but we notice how the AI has failed me. So, you guys got a little bit of something out of that. It would have been a lot cooler if they worked all the way through, but hey, it is what it is. I appreciate y'all's patience. Supper was delicious. I got a little jalapeno burn on my lips right now. But man, tasty. Thank you, Michigan. I can't believe the AI let me down like that. I thought I had her licked. I was like, yeah, they'll have something to watch. I'll get my nummies on. No. That's all right. And like I said, appreciate you guys hanging out. I didn't want to miss out, so. And I didn't want to stop the. So when I stopped the stream, I stopped playing the save. For whatever reason, I just put it on the back burner, and that's for like every game. I hardly do anything gaming if it isn't broadcast or recorded. I'm running out of hobby. So.
Okay. Enemy alive.
We'll
Use
try first
rainbow.
person
Use
here a
rain.
little bit, but I usually miss quite a bit. That is pretty good animation, though.
Yeah, use the grab. You might be low enough for the stab to finish them off. Oh yeah, use your grab.
So let's get a look at what our width is.
Ah, darn. Bad luck.
I suppose. Yeah, no, see, right when you think you got it, you miss. And then that works against you in precision farming, which is bupkis. And now we're way. Oh well, whatever. I'm not going to worry about it too much. We're just going to make 2 passes and be done. I had to make 2 passes anyway. Had to rip 2 passes anyway.
Oh. How is the lake not broken?
So anything new and exciting up in your area, Michigan?
the foreign
I know you said you got to
private
hang out with the oldest kid today. Alright, let's fold that.
always this someday.
You might as well run across the road and do that one. I appreciate you, MTM. Thank you. Have fun with your family, and hugs and loves to them too.
But Asher's annoying.
I'm glad I was back from supper break for that.
Like, so I hold a grudge against Asher. But like, seriously, what? No, I want to earn money and have more fun.
Don't we all, kid? Don't we all? Want to earn money and have more
And I'm
fun.
trying to get entered. Then why are you playing in a private?
Sometimes it's better to have things calm.
Crafting, 'cause
Not much
I
being
love
new is
Maple Creek.
not always a bad thing. This field's got a bunch of weeds. Holy smokes. Alright, so that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Thank you, Michigan. I was trying to turn the map back on and started folding the tool up instead. And that's not what I was aiming for. Alright. Let's make sure we're going straight. Straight as can be, anyhow.
Like a bear trap.
Alright, so bottom of mirror. Bottom of mirror isn't too bad. A little bit of overspray, but I can live with that.
And it's supposed to be something weird. Hit the heel on it. Very good dance. Yeah, actually, I am gonna join y'all on the privates for practice. No. We don't need a private. Wait, I'm in mine.
I probably should have run along the field edge instead of doing down the center, but
Very, very sad.
it is what it is. Yeah, picking the points like I do for first person with a tool this wide is
You're sending
difficult.
me, man. Yeah. And so I'm in line. I'm in line. I'm in line. I'm in line.
I think he's in line. I think he's in line. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Guys, great. Guys, great big someone to someone. Great big someone. Hey, I mean this.
I'm thinking that next move we'll be doing some. Gonna cut that field over by trucking and probably get that set up for cut it and swath, not swath, Ted for hay. And I gotta check storage, but I think we're just gonna send it all to the store, sell it. I also got to get over to BGA and get it filled up.
I have a friend. He dresses as a gummy sometimes, but he doesn't go.
My favorite part about spot spraying is you don't have to adjust your working width. Just sprays what you need and that's it. And slide over here. We missed some right here by the trees. Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, wait, you said.
Why?
That means I'm in now.
Why is it doing that? Okay. Maybe I was pulling the trigger, but I don't think it was. Right there on that edge.
Wow, that's saying a lot.
There we go. Beautiful.
Oh, Michael is gonna be due.
Do I have weeds in these fields? No, I don't think so. I think it plowed those, so this should be weed free. But we're gonna go over here real quick and peek.
Now. You can't.
It should be weed free and oilseed radish, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, perfect. Right on. Hey, I actually did a halfway decent job.
My battery now.
Halfway decent job of planting it in.
Okay, need to find a fuse box.
Alright.
Yeah, I think I haven't figured that out by now.
Let's take a look at, while we're here, I just don't think there's enough in there to warrant messing with. I've got some weeds in my soybeans. That's kind of a witch hunt.
He came out the generator. Run!
Let's see what. Oh, what are my scores? Hundreds. 9780. Let's see what you have here. Okay, tillage and soil sampling, weed control is low. So then let's compare. I don't think I'm going to get that to adjust no matter what I do. And we're going to leave that be. We're going to leave that be. I think we're going to go ahead and park this over here. I could make this a new location for the auger wagons. Which I think I might. Because I'm pretty well convinced that I'm going to get rid of that seed hawk. I think we're going to get rid of the seed hawk. I don't need the semi for anything right now. So let's kind of park that like it's not abandoned. Tuck it over here on the side, I think would be good. Ooh, tight, tight, tight.
I just realized Mike was a normal mimic. I'm the astronaut mimic, and Edelmine the ruined mimic.
Oh my goodness, come on.
We're the mimic is real.
Get your shit together, dude. Back the trailer in there. That was painful. Sorry about that one, my lord.
Complaining?
Let's wash you real quick. I love having a power washer in my pocket. The convenience is unmatched. Is that still dirt or is that? Yeah, there we go. How many times have you seen one of these driving down the road and wondered if you could fit your car under it? I do it all the time. I wonder. But then at the same moment of wonderment, I wonder, will that freak the driver of the thing out and cause him to wreck? So then I choose not to find out. It's not something I want to have on my conscience. Yeah, let's take the Christmas tractor back up to the house. Oh, okay. Well, there was nothing I could do with that. That deer hopped right out in the middle of the road. Yeah, it's probably a good idea that I don't. I think the car would make it, but I fear the fear reaction. What's happening, Angry Man? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you stopping in. I fear the reaction of the driver would be. I'm just afraid they'd wreck or something. You know. Awesome, man. Appreciate that. I appreciate everybody else that threw the like button down. Helps the channel a bunch. Lets me know what I know. It's awesome, man. How's your day going, Angry Man? Thank you, Michigan. Much appreciated. All right, so let's figure out what we're going to use to cut and Ted. So I have the OG. Awesome, man. Well, I appreciate you taking some time out for me farming. All right, we'll shut that off. We'll leave that there. We're going to come back for that, I think. But I can take... Where are you? There you are. So this is the OG swather. Now somewhere... What did I do with the head? Oh, there it is, all the way back in the corner. Well, I'm fresh out of both. I don't have any greenhouses in here, so the tomatoes are out. And, well, kale, I don't know the first thing about kale, so I can't even make a joke. I can't even. I mean, I could make it all. Let's look at what we got in the bins here. Let us take a peek at what we have supply-wise. So the reason for the hemming and hawing is this is the width that I can use if I cut the grass down and take it to either turn it into either silage bales or loose silage.
Not
This is the
yet.
head
Only if he
size.
starts complaining about me.
This is the head size that I
Only
have
if he starts complaining about me killing her.
that has the oh dadgummit, the conditioner in it to make the stuff. As soon as I cut it, it'll be hay. Long story short, hay in this is a narrow head,
I remember
silage
that
is a
my
wide
couple
head.
with,
Okay, so let's take a look at what we have. One bale of hay, 39 bales of hay. Okay, so that we'll call that 40. I don't know why they're separated like that. I think one is partial. I think this is all straw in here. Nope, I got 50 bales of hay in here as well. I have a boatload of silage. However, I also have a small amount up in here. How much do I have in here? I have 83,000. I think I'm just gonna make. I think let's look at the list. Let's look at prices. I think I'm just gonna make a cut of hay, and yeah, 186 is a high price.
I'll just rack.
So
Actually, y'all are getting buried.
livestock or no, sell everything containers 191 a bale. So we're gonna make it.
That's weird.
We are going to make it hay bales. Actually, we could do it loose. Save ourselves a hassle of baling, but then that takes some of the fun out of it. Let's get our narrowhead. Let's get our narrowhead on and get to getting on cutting that.
Yeah, and I'm dead because you didn't open the door on time.
Oh, we're gonna go ahead and move the baler with us, I guess. Good Lord. Good Lord. Who stacked all this stuff in here? Me. It was me. I did the ting. Alright. Drop that trailer. I think we'll run this one for making the bales. Like this little bugger. I like this little bugger. And it's got good sound on it. does that look like it's going to break my window, though? That's the problem with depth perception in this game. It looks like the window's right against the baler. It's not.
I would have survived if it wasn't for that guy targeting me. Right, like exactly. I said, open it. And you opened it 10
I
seconds
mean, that really
later.
looks like it's getting ready to break the window. Yeah. All right. Let's get this thing going. We should be good on fuel. Yeah, a little around half tank, but we get fuel at the truck depot. Easy.
Oh yeah, you will.
All right, we're doing. Oh yeah, and we turned time up. We're on 3 times time.
I'll just stay over there.
I'm actually kind of liking it. I'm kind of all right with it. It does help keep you on track better. I will admit I kind of screw around a lot when I'm on normal time because I know I got plenty of time. Oh, it's getting ready to rain too. We better check the forecast real quick. Hold on. We better check that forecast. I don't want to get halfway through this trying to make hay and then have it come raining. So we got 4 hours. 4 hours in game at 3 times speed. So whatever that is, we got a little while. Got a sneaky suspicion that the bales might get rained on. We ain't gonna set any speed records with this thing though.
Open the door! Open the door! Open the door! I missed my shot. I missed my shot. Run. You know it.
Can't help but giggle when you hear him and his buddies. Hey, welcome back, J-Meister. Him and his buddies playing that Roblox.
Run.
It gets pretty rowdy sometimes. Just gotta embrace the chaos, right? I sure hope I got the. Okay, I do have the conditioner in. I was like, if I drove all the way over here without the conditioner in the head, I was gonna be kind of upset with myself. Sunflowers are coming on along nicely, ain't they? Oh, somebody boo-booed down here. We've got some volunteer sunflowers. Oops. Did I do that? More than likely. I more than likely did. All right, let's go. We got a lot of cutting to do. And being on 3 times speed now, we don't have minutes to just sit and stare in wonderment at the sunflowers. We gotta go. Yep, exactly. Whoops. Insert Steve Urkel's voice. Did I do that? I like to try to keep the lines as straight as I can, just for baling purposes. But I think I'm going to bring over the tractor with the windrower and do the tractor windrower baler combo. is that? Let's see if that was important or not. Nope, okay. There we go. Alright, off we go. Yeah, we're not doing too good at keeping straight lines. Let's lock in a little bit. Being kind of sloppy.
I swear this practically gets longer than we expect. You have to go through it makes it the pressing the button. Yeah, let's do it. Like
I I'm doing what I can. It's tough sometimes. Depth perception and all that. So, thank you. And I really dislike driving over the windrows. It's always a pet peeve, so I gotta try to miss those. Well, hello, Aunt. Thank you, Seth. Much appreciated.
Oh, guys, after this practice, my go
We're
around.
trying to race the rain to make some hay bales.
Might need to get me on that.
Yeah, you don't think 15 miles an hour is fast until you try to drive across the field at 15 miles an hour.
I'm not sure I've heard. I'm not sure if I've heard the song, but I have heard it. I've heard of it before today.
But I'll be honest with you, a narrow work tool really makes it take longer. I don't know. I never really timed it out. If this is actually saving me any time, or if I should have just come over with a standard mower, laid everything out, and tedded it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. It's like, whoa. And then you realize. But that's, so that's one way I knew to reference how close I was to being done getting compaction on a road. We'd use an old John Deere 4020. And once you could get it up to 10 mile an hour, you knew you were just about done packing the dirt. Because once you were able to get that speed in road gear, then you about had her licked.
Last gen tag. Is this server only have PlayStation players in it? This server is all PlayStation players. Absolutely not.
What's up, then,
They can talk
Blue?
about being a grown man.
Hey, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Have a safe night at work. Happy Monday shift. For the dollar cost for the Krone, I've never considered using it. 2.5 hour nap. Now I'm up and bored. Well, here I can double your boredom. Yeah. Rest days can be. Oh, let me turn dang alerts off on this. I don't know why suddenly it wants to be chirping and chiming, but leave me alone. It's quiet time. There you go. There you go, phone. Oh, nice. 9.5 hours. Then you get to pop into streams and do your streams and whatever else needs to get done. I kind of wish I'd have taken a nap today. I didn't, obviously. We took a little siesta yesterday. That was nice. Damn, Titty, you're still up? Thank you. Nice. I'll be coring out some curb and gutters, so in between trucks, I will try. What did I do? What did I do? I didn't raise my tool. That's going to be a mess to clean up. All right, cool. So yeah, in between trucks, I'll see if I can catch a little bit of you and lurk on you a bit there, Thin Blue. Oh, that'd be interesting. Okay, why is the tool not... There we go. I guess raise the right tool. Drop that one down, go back to that one. Alright, and there we go. Mucho better. Mucho better. Alright then, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping in, and have a safe night. You heard him. You heard him. He's being a little bit rowdy tonight, but him and his boys are having a good session in the old roadblocks, so try not to be too cranky about it. That's just what you got to deal with over here. Life is messy, and so are we. Pure gaming, exactly. Homie's living his best life, so we'll just let it wobble. It only looks like half of the... So hold on. Why does it look like only half of the windrow is... Because it is. Only half of the windrow is spawning in. Ain't that something? That caught my eye and I was like, what is going on? But legitimately... Is that what perfection looks like? So if I get a perfectly straight line, the game will foil it by not rendering half of the pile. That's cool. And how does the stream look for everybody else? I'm looking at it on my computer, and it looks a little fuzzy.
And I'm working towards centered.
Yeah, but look at the. I don't know if it's hard to see. I'll turn on a flashlight. Maybe that'll help highlight it a little bit. You see how right there, this side of the windrow just ceases to exist?
Oh, no, you can't react fully if I look that much.
That's funny. That's funny. I'm sure the material's still there. No, it's something with the game, and then we might have a little bit of a bug going on in the game. But you just get graphic errors like that. I blame it all on Farm Sim, because naturally, why would I blame it on anything other than Farm Sim? Yeah, it's giants. It's just funny though. I get a perfectly straight section of windrow, and that's my reward. That's my bonus. Like, hey, look, you did a great job. Boop. We're actually making pretty good time across this field. So I'm happy about that. Yeah. Totally weird.
Hey, I'm trying to get the money.
It is what it is. And that is all it is, and all it will be. I think it spawned back in now. On the return trip, I think it's there. Oh, no, no, it's spawning in as I drive past the ones that didn't render. It's spawning in. It's quirky. And that's why we like it. Bless you, Bubs. I can't believe it's been 2 weeks since I've been on this game. My whole rotation got flipped on its head when I got docked. So then my game rotation got all screwed up. Yeah, looking at the computer, it just looks a little off. Maybe we're having we're having a little slow internet day. We get up here at the end of this row, I'll try washing the windows and see if that helps. But it just doesn't seem as crisp. Weird. Excuse me while I whip this out. There we go. And wash. Everybody should carry a power washer in their pocket. Just saying. You never know when you're going to need it.
Oh, why does it need 3,000 more than I can get measure?
You're guessing 70? Alright, alright.
Yeah, it's good blood work and what have you. For safety.
I would have to remember what size the bales are that hay is. I think it's 8250. We'd actually have to go look at one. Normal yield off of this field. I don't have the bale count. Normally this is made into silage, so I cut it as grass, drop it, and then haul it to a clamp and put it in, and you usually get about 600,000 to 700,000 liters of grass off of it. But now that we've got a bale count number now, I gotta bale it for sure. Because I was thinking about doing the pickup, the forage harvest pickup, and just throwing it into trailers, 250,000 liter trailers, and hauling it loose and selling it. But
Surgery beginning.
now I like the idea of baling, because then I can go. I want to run that little 1455, the one with straight pipe. I've been wanting to run that on something, and that's a perfect tractor for this. So it works out. The decision has been made. So what are we saying, Michigan? We no quitting until we have a bale count. Well, what part are you? What part are you? Am I mumbling or you don't? If I'm mumbling, let me know. If I'm uh, not speaking in a audible fashion, because I do have that tendency where I think I'm talking loud enough to be heard, and I'm just, yeah.
Hello.
No, you don't speak farmer. Okay, so
Bye bye.
where do we start? Where do we start? I don't speak conversion, and I don't understand their measuring metrics. So liters is, I just regurgitate the word because that's the data I have. Normally, I don't I don't do it like this. I take it off the field as grass. This is ready to go. Hey, hey. I said that really weird, so I'm gonna double down and say it even weirder. This is dried and ready to go to market as hay instead of regular old grass. Normally, I cut it wet and put it in and let it ferment, and that turns it into silage. But I have a boatload. I mean, I have tons and tons and tons of silage, so I don't need any more. So I'm going to take all this and sell it. Now, wrapping it into bales is like putting it in nice, tidy little packages that are somewhat easier to handle. Or I have tools that can scoop the loose material off the ground and just sell trailerfuls of loose material. But now we have an actual bale count prediction. So now we have to see how many neat little packages of dried grass we can make. I hope that helps the crash course tutorial of what the heck I'm doing. If not, sorry. That's all I got. I don't know how to explain it better.
Operation. Oh.
We are doing pretty good at getting across this field in a timely fashion. I am happy with that. Hey, McGarrett, thanks for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate you. Have a good evening, and I'll see you again. I couldn't possibly be anyone else. Have a good night, buddy. Let's see if we can tidy this up a little bit. That's bugging me. Nope, that just made it worse. Good thing we're gonna bring the rake over. So I've got a setup where I can have a windrower in front of my baler. Oh, biscuits. That little tractor doesn't have enough horsepower for that setup. Oh, that's sad. That's... Aw. That's not nearly as much fun as I wanted it to be. Dadgummit. Alright. Well, I got the rest of this field to ponder this situation. I really wanted to use the old stuff. Oh, maybe we'll just do it without the windrower. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You guys, you get to see me use the big stuff all the time, but the old stuff sits in the shed and never gets used. I suppose I could put it behind the... Oh, this Tiger doesn't have as much horsepower as what... Yeah, I'll think about it. We might just go old school. But we're going to run out of daylight too because we're on 3 times time right now. Speed and efficiency or nostalgia. Alright, there's 9 of you in the viewing. Let's see what some opinions are. Speed and efficiency or nostalgia. Hashtag goals. He won't quit until he gets what he wants.
Right, I'll take the hit. God damn it.
Well, I just realized I looked outside and just realized it's dark out. What time is it actual? 8 o'clock. Oh. Stop swerving. Oops. Okay, so I think we're going to go with speed and efficiency for bailing. I'm just in my own little world over here with this cutter and completely space brained what time it was. So Michigan thinks 70 bales off this field. I'm going to put it just off of rough memory. I'm going to put it closer, let's say 85. And we'll see. We'll finish getting it mowed, and then we'll get the big tractor with the windrower and the baler, and we'll get everything scooped up. Because we should be able 82. All right. So we're gonna hold on. Let me now we got enough numbers and guesses that we're gonna have to keep track. So Ant is 82. Michigan is 70. I'm thinking we're gonna be, what did I say? About 85? I think that's what I said. 85, 86. So if anybody wants to take guesses of how many bales of hay I'm going to get off of this field, pop your guesses in right now. We've got Michigan at 70, Ant at 82, and myself at 85. 90? All right, Harold, thank you. Welcome in. And Harold says 90. Lady Fatfo says 77. Alright. Now Lady Fatfo's in the mix. She can start keeping track of numbers. Then I can stop stopping. And welcome in, Harold. I don't recognize the name, so appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. we've got that much field left to cut, plus the ends on the 2 sections that I'm running. So, oh, okay, okay. Well, thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. I think we got like 7 more passes, roughly. I sure hope my other controller's charged up, because this one's about dead. Oopsie. We're going back in first person. And trees irritate me to no end. Alright, here we go. Get it, get it. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I love me some SnowRunner, man. I love me some SnowRunner. Honestly, it's like a love-hate type thing. But there's less hate this go round. Some days real tough to play that game. Oh yeah, absolutely. You can stack a lot of hours in it. I think I've got like 1,600 hours in the save that I'm running. So I've got I do SnowRunner Live, the Moor and Beyond playlist, and then some ones that I haven't got in the playlist yet. I've only made it to the Dawn region, and I've got 1,600 hours in. But that entire save, for like 95% of it, is just solo. And then I got Lady Fafo learning. Yeah, I've got a lot of hours. This map that we're on right now, the last time I checked it, I was at 2,340 hours in the save, and that's just this save. I've got over 5,000 hours in FS22. Across the FS games I've got, so I started in FS19, so FS 19, 22, and 25, I've got like 11,000 hours invested. Yeah, learning a lot. I've gotten older and calmer. There's some stuff. I mean, there's life changes, and the desire to get further in that SnowRunner has also made a huge difference. And the game has changed, and they've made some tweaks to vanilla rigs and some life quality of life improvements. So yeah, overall, I'm back on the love side of that game. I've never had this much trouble with windrows rendering in though on 22. This is kind of a new problem. Of course, I'm almost maxed out on my slots too, so a lot of stuff on the map. Things start acting funny. And so yeah, we got four guesses besides mine for the number of bales that are going to come off of this. So if anybody else wants to throw in their guess, we've got Ant with 82, Michigan at 70. I'm guessing 85. Harold's got 90, and Lady Fatfo has 77. So as soon as I get done cutting, we're gonna grab a pickup truck and run over, pick up the baling rig. I've decided that we're gonna go for speed and efficiency rather than nostalgic tractor action. Even though I really want to run that 1455 or whatever, what is that? Yeah, 1455. I think that's what it is. A little straight pipe rig. Maybe we'll use that for picking up bales. Because it cannot run the baling rig. Not with the windrower on it. Before I go to the other end of this field, let's chop this real quick. It's going good, Lonnie. Going good. You want to guess how many bales we're going to get off this field? We're going to have one more pass on this because there's going to be just a sliver. We're not getting... Well, you can throw a number out there.
He's not accurate. We're not
We're going to, since we're right here, we're going to drop and get that. Get our little tiny row of shame, our swath of shame. Here, let's turn some lights on. Maybe that'll help in the shadows, huh? There we go. Watch out, little deer. So the number of bales that I get off of this field. Ant's guessing 82. Michigan's guessing 70. I'm guessing 85. Harold is guessing 90. And Lady Fafo's guessing 77. I know it's hard for you to guess without practical knowledge, and that's fine. Just throw a number out there. It's just a little participation thing. And if you don't want to, that's fine too. I just didn't want to leave you out.
Eli started it.
70. All right. You're gonna have to go one side or the other. 70. Michigan's already got 70. So do you want to take 69 or 71? Yeah, 3,000's a little excessive. But I know your working knowledge of the farm sim quantities isn't really learned yet. All right, Lonnie's got 69. I missed a little bit here, and I don't want to leave it. Just that little right there, and we're done. And we got to do this headland up here. And while I'm do that, I'm going to drive into the woods and make a note for Lonnie of 69. All right, there we go. He very well might. I don't even remember how many bales I get off this field. I mean, I could really screw with everybody, and I could put you closer to the 3,000 by using the small baler with hand-liftable bales, but I won't do that. We're going to grab these little tufts right here. And then the mowing will be done, and we'll go get the rig for baling. Exactly, Lonnie. When a person throws you a compliment, just say thank you. Gosh. Gosh, mister. Alright, I really don't feel like moving this thing back, so what we're gonna do... I can't remember which trailer's junk. One of these trailers is horrible. I think it's this one out here. So we're going to use the lowboy because I know it's good. We're going to haul this back. I'm sure not driving it back to the farm again. That was tedious. That one should detach. Yep, alright. Oh, biscuits, hold on. Let's widen out that just in case. I hope that's wide enough. Now I'm looking at it again, I don't know. Oh, perfect. It's like it was made for it. There we go. Thank you, Lonnie. It's nice when someone has faith. There you go, Michigan. Just accept it. Accept your fate. Alright, hopefully this thing doesn't do goofy things. It's doing goofy things. Look at them tires spinning on the trailer. So it's designed to be pulled on a dolly, but the dolly doesn't work very well. Do I get to keep my CDL, Michigan? Never mind. I didn't ask that question. I didn't ask that question. I asked no question about whether or not I get to keep my license. Especially not directly driving into the building after asking that question. Huh. Wow. I'm sorry. I don't know if y'all heard that or not, but that was funny. He told his buddy, he says, "We all know you have a fragile ego."
Because he does.
It just was too funny not to.
Not to chuckle at it.
Who you what, Michigan? No, that Potato's back there talking about one of his friends, and he said, to him in the chat, he says, whatever the kid's name is, he says, "We all know you have a fragile ego."
Because he does.
But no, what I was talking to you directly about, Michigan, is my turnaround with the truck. I did like this really sweet, perfectly executed turnaround of the semi, and then asked if I got to keep my CDL, and then proceeded to drag the trailer into the side of the building.
Not yet.
So then I decided that I probably should not ask the question of whether or not I get to keep my CDL, because I ran into the building. It was something. But no, the fragile ego thing was him and his buddies bantering. cheesecake. Those are delicious. Let's take this hog and pick up the other pieces and parts for this expedition. We'll pick up the other pieces and parts of this expedition. But man, how good does that grass look, all trimmed and cut nice. Oh. Yeah.
Like your pickle.
Did you? Yeah.
You did the walls.
No, I was super stoked on the fact that I made that turn so clean looking. And then I immediately FAFO'd and stuck it right. I cut the corner short and I drug the trailer right into the overhang supports. All right, so let's recap. We're getting ready, and I'm gonna reset the bale counter on the baler. So right now we have 134 bales on the counter, and I'm gonna reset. So the baler reads 0 recent and lifetime total of 3,483. I've had this baler for a while. Okay, this little rig is going to be our bale snatching rig. So we'll go ahead and put that over here on this. We'll be back for that. And yeah, 1455. So I said the number right. Hey, Aunt, that's a 1455. European style, I believe, if I remember the research I did, and yes, I actually did research on it. This was made for European markets. Cool. Yeah, yep. Let's go first person because the camera waggles less. That's another reason for first person in Farm Sim. If you're running articulated, the camera follows better. All right, off we go. Let's make some bales. Yeah, you can. What would you like to change it to, Lonnie? Yes, I've got a lot of work done on this map. Custom stairs, custom retaining wall, lots of farming. Lots of farming. The little swather that I was running to cut the grass. Okay, good. You think 102? Lady Fatfo had Lady Fatfo was rocking a 77. Harold is rocking the 90. But you want to do 102? We'll put you down for 102. I honestly don't remember anymore. It's been long enough that since I baled hay off of that field. I don't know if I've ever done hay off of that field. but it's been long enough that I don't remember. Yeah, Harold did 90. But yeah, if you want to change it to 102, we'll change it to 102. Just say yes or no.
It's most likely in around by now. Why don't you calling it that? I don't like that name.
Thanks, Aunt. No. Nope. Dave's not here, man. Hey, what's up, Majors? They're gonna be. I was gonna just be kind of a smarty butt and just cut grass today, and then realized I had a ton of work that needed to be done. So soon, we might have one more episode before I push time and jam. I might get one more in before I jam time. But I've also turned my time up to 3 times, so I kind of like it. All right, Lonnie. So here's your final say. We're gonna do what's our bale count guess for this field. Lonnie, are you sticking to your change of 102? What did I do with my pin? Oh, there it is. Majors, you want in on the guessing? Lonnie wants to go 71. All right. 71. Final answer. Da-dum-boom, ba-da. All right, Majors, we're guessing bales. So we're doing whatever size I've got set up. And hey. Ant says 82. Michigan says 70. I say 85. Harold says 90. Lady Fafo is at 77. Lonnie is at 71. And Majors is throwing in with the big dog number of 150.
If you want to do some damage, then use his strength cover.
All right, let's get this rig rolling. So unfold. Unfold. We got them big arms on this. Okay, turn that on, lower that. Turn that on, lower that. Yeah, I think you might be a little shooting the moon there. But I honestly don't remember what my hay quantities off this field are. But see how speed and efficiency works in this place? Scooping up 5 or 6 rows at a time. Alright, so we're 6 bales in so far. Oh, how is it missing some? I'm overloading the baler. Just look at her. Just look at her. The baler's not having a good day. Nice wide turn here. And we'll come back and we'll get the missed spots. Sorry, sunflowers. Oh, you didn't get affected. That's good. Alright, we're already up to 17 bales out. Did you have a good stream, Majors? I lurked you a little bit and threw you a like, but I was bouncing around with stuff here at the house, so did everything go well? Hey, I appreciate you, Corey. Thank you. Have a good night, man. Tell Ape that I said hello. And pass my hellos on to his chat, please. Thank you, sir. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, well, let him know I said hi. And, I would say let the other guy know too, but I haven't met them yet, so I would mean nothing to them. Some random guy that you don't know says hi. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Nice. 9-hour stream. Holy smokes, bud. Locked in. So what, did you just get off? Did you just end your stream? Hey, awesome. Thank you, Mia. Howdy and hello, and thanks for the sub. Welcome in. You were weed whacking. Alright, so this is where we start getting ourselves in trouble with bales laying around. Because I've got stuff I want to pick up, but I can't. Because, well, there's bales. So we're gonna have to go back and get that little 1455 and pick those up. Oh, Well, don't forget, Majors, 11 hours and 55 minutes. You go over like the 11-hour 55-minute, and it won't render up to video form. Whatever is beyond the 11:55 is lost to the interwebs forever. But it's really not that hard to do in a farm game, is it? You got enough work. It's a lot to learn, but it's really fun. Yeah. I guess more, it depends on how you play it. It is, I don't know, maybe more rewarding. You get that visceral feel of accomplishment. Anything beyond the 11:55 is gone to the interwebs. It will not render into a video. Yeah. What else do you play, Mia? Tell us about you. You're the new kid on the block. Well, it depends on who you ask, Majors. It depends on who you ask. We're gonna try to get these bales, or this little extra here. Oh, right on. You're welcome, sir. So we're gonna jump those bales. I think we got everything from there that we wanted. We're gonna sit in and we're gonna try this again. It's got the perfect mix of everything that I'd like to dink around with, Nani. So far we are 49, 50 bales spit out of the back of the bale right now. Oh my lord, that's a lot of games. Come on, tractor, play along. Do what I want you to. It's more the baler than anything right this second. Alright, drop that. Drop that. Did I mention I bumped time up to 3 times? So apologies, y'all. It's gonna be dark. I played Warframe for a little bit, but I wasn't progressing in it. I didn't have anybody that played with me at the time. Nobody on my friends list played, so I kind of let that one slide. Once Upon a Moon. I'm sure it's come a long way from. So when I played Warframe, it was when it first came out, or early in its existence. What, 2013? I was trying to break away from Call of Duty, and so it was Call of Duty Ghosts. Oh, I had one more light set to turn on. Duh. All right. My apologies for that. Put in the right tool. I'm gonna have to go get the tractor and load some of these bales up. This is gonna get rambunctious. Nice. Yep, blue one was new. And I was trying to find a way to break away from Call of Duty, and it just wasn't what I was looking for. I wasn't in the right frame of mind for it. I didn't have the patience for all the resource runs and crafting and all right, Majors, appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, you've spent the whole day. You got things you got to do, son. Yeah, it's not mine anymore either. It's was trying to find a way out of it. I was looking for a gaming replacement. We are at 62 bales currently. I think I might cheat and do something I don't normally do. I might grab my auto load bale trailer and drive through here and pick up the bales that are laying out so we stop making such a mess. Alright, let's shut this thing off for right now.
Yeah.
Peacefulness, quiet.
Bruce is dead.
It's amazing. Alright, so this trailer should be auto load bale. So forgive me, for I am about to sin. This is not my normal way I do bales. I normally use my stacker and then load them up. Let's do another thing too, before we lose all of the daylight completely. Let's go and turn it down to halftime. Oh, now it's raining. Now it's raining. Of course it's raining. So in the background, you hear my short stack, and he is in a very life or death battle in Roblox apparently. Rotato is gaming, peak gaming. He's trying to convince his buddies to live. I don't know. He's trying to run the show and they're not listening. So then inevitably he's going to get louder because they're not listening. I don't know why I'm going slow across the field. Let's just do this. Let's get these bales picked up and get them out of the way. Yeah, exactly. The louder means he's more authoritative. He means his words more, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Scoopy, thank you. Let's go get these ones off the end and off the side. Scoopy. I feel so dirty right now. I hope you guys don't judge me for the sins I'm committing. Alright. Get the ones out of the pinch point up here. Boop, boop. Thank you, Lonnie. Okay, I think those are out of the way. They're going to be fine. Let's get these monstrosities out of here. We can avoid those. Welcome back, Dylan. Alright, so I know I'm whipping the camera around a lot. Okay. There's 45 bales.
Yeah, this is a swap I use now.
Alright, pick that up, back that up. Try to make the swing on this. This might go bad. It probably will. Alright, edge of map, can you not? This thing folds slow. There we go. That's all I wanted to do was fold it up and get out of there. Alright. I kind of have, huh, Lonnie? I tend to not know when to quit. Oh, we gotta finish unfolding. Okay, thank you. Now can I turn you on? Thank you. Alright, now we're good. Let's go. Using extravagant tools also leads to extravagant problems. So if you're gonna play Farm Sim, know that you may run into complications if you try to be too fancy with your stuff. And this is a premium case in point. Lift that. Lift that. Let's get spun around. Oh, of course, I lift it. I lift up just in time to see stuff that I want to pick up. I tell ya. I tell ya. Alright, we are up to 68 bales. Thank you, Stu. Appreciate you. $70 out of the back of the... We're making bales pretty quick with the work width. I guess I wish I would have turned that 3 times time off sooner. But it is what it is. We're here now. Not yet, because we still got some grass or some hay to pick up and bale. It's starting to look like Harold is going to be looks like Harold is going to be the one closest right this second. I guess we're going to have to go back for that little piece over there in the corner. The windrower didn't want to pick it up. Alright, we're getting ready to pass Ant's Gas. Yep, Michigan, we're beyond you and we're getting ready. Technically, I have 82 bales made already, so that's dropping Ant out of it. So there's 82 on the ground. So Lady Fafo, Michigan, Ant, they're out of it. Lonnie is out. I am out. I underbid my own field. What's going on, Grub? Welcome in, man. We're doing a bale count guess, and I think Harold's going to take it. I think Harold's going to be... I think Harold's going to be winner. It is all hay. So technically, dried grass. Nah, I wish I had something cool to give you, or you know, a prize or a sticker or something. You're gonna get a mark in a notebook that is gonna lay on the desk, and the pride of knowing that you guessed correctly, Harold. But closest without going over is looking like Mr. Harold himself. I don't know if Harold's still here or not. That is why Michigan is the farming side's moderator extraordinaire, I do believe. He's got his finger on the pulse over here, and so no need to apologize, my boy. There's a little piece up here, and I don't feel like shutting everything off, so we're going slow. And then we'll eject all of our bales out and have our final number. Oh, yep. That's what you get for not paying attention. You run into stuff. Oh yeah. Oh. We got a kind of a fair bit sitting up here in the corner I forgot about. We got a fair bit sitting up here in the corner. Why is that not picking that up? Like, do you not believe in science or whatever? I don't know. Facts that the tool is supposed to grab you? This is going to be... We're going to take this nice and slow. We're going to get this. We're going to make it happen. It might be painful. Oh, boy. All right, this is turned out to be our absolute. You see nothing, guys. You see nothing. We got some of it. We're gonna loop around. We're gonna try to get the rest of it, just because I'm stubborn. God bless it. Yeah, I got a dingleberry hanging. It's called my brain, Devik. It's called my brain. Welcome in, man. Realistic work speed. Gotta love it. Full extension. There we go. Let's finish this. It always goes smoothly when I'm by myself. But then when I have witnesses, I can really tie things in a knot. Yeah, something like that. Something like that, Michigan. We're gonna have to take one more pass over there, clean up them. This might be 2 passes to get that roll. Alright, we're going to twist it hard. Yes, it's going to go into the sunflowers. No, it's not going to hurt them. We're just going to skip that little bit apparently. Maybe we'll catch it with just the baler. Alright, that part's done. So we can shut that off, we can pick that up, we can fold that. Yeah. Michigan's gonna make some merch. I was focusing. I was absolutely bailing on chat, so apologies for that. I'll catch up here in a second. There we go. We got all the bits. We got all the pieces. We are ejecting. Final count, 95 bales.
So why do you keep buying emo?
95 beautiful, glorious bales.
Even when you're in your deathbed.
So that puts my grand total through the baler at 3,578. Yeah. So, but if we run it on closest without going over, which is probably the best way to run it, you would overshot, but it was close. That was close. And I even was off. So I missed it by, I said, what did I say? I said 85, and we came, I was 10 off.
Hey, by the way, guys.
Yeah, it's been so long since I've done hay on this field that,
Hey, by the way, guys.
I mean, horseshoes, hand grenades. The estimate of even the 71 was close enough for me. It gives you a good ballpark. So for not knowing, Lonnie, you did pretty good. All right, we're gonna go sell this stuff. Pick up the rest of it. I'm not gonna leave it laying out in the rain. In fact, yeah, no, we're not gonna leave it out laying in the rain. Let's find out where we're going with it, though. And then, oh, prices. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Mr. George. All right, we are gonna go to the sell everything container. So that's right at the shop. Now, the last time I took a load of bales over here to this sale point, I messed up my unload and sent the truck flying. So this might get interesting. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Alright, the forklift needs to move. Forklift needs to get out of here. know what that is.
That would be a window.
Oh, I'll get those in a second, love. I'll be damned. There's a excavator on sale. Just when I don't think I need anything else, then I see an excavator on sale. How do you say no to those? Alright, let's get these unloaded. Unload there.
You know what's actually ancient?
So they're not going to sell off the front, are they? Those will. Alright. Give me the fork truck back. Let's go something like that, and then we'll pull the truck ahead, and it should push them off. Without rolling the... There we go. There we go. Ow! I just stabbed myself with a fork shell. Jumpy curb. Very jumpy indeed. Oh, am I talking too quiet? Y'all gotta let me know if I'm mumbling. I think I'm talking loud enough and I'm just whispering. I am getting ready to wrap up. I just want to get these bales sold off. Okay, good. I know I am right now because I upped my volume, but I just... Yeah, don't be afraid to say, hey, speak up. Right on. I kind of wish I had some side lights on this truck. Just do a little bit of bale slalom runs here. I know you couldn't see it, but that was some two-wheel. Bro, I know this child is louder than me right now. Sir. Hello? Sir? You are louder than me in my chat, in my stream. Calm down a little bit. I'm about ready to wrap up, so you'll be able to be as loud as you want. Yeah, I'm going to get these sold and wrap up and let him have his freedoms to be the commander he's trying to be. And so I stopped barking at him. We'll get these sold. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Mia, thank you for the sub, and welcome to the channel. Appreciate you popping in. Harold, if you're still here, congratulations on being the bale guest winner. And hope to see you again. I think we're going to be able to get them all on this truck. I don't remember how many it holds. I think it's 54. So we should be able to. Well, thank you, Lonnie. Appreciate it. I know it's not too exciting watching a truck drive around in circles in the dark. But unlike SnowRunner, I can't make it turn daylight. Well, I mean, I can, but I lose the time. It has an actual effect on the timeline. But we should be able to get all these on here. And I like running that 3 times time until you run in the dark. I was trying something new. So, am I missing a bale? No, there's 2 over here. Okay. I was gonna say my numbers ain't matching. Alright, let's get this thing over here. Yes, my truck is farting. It's Jake from State Farm. There's just nothing like a Jake brake. I love Jake brakes. Unload. So again, we're gonna have the same problem with the ones on front. They're gonna be a pain. Alright, forking truck. Get the forking truck. Yeah? Triple D, you're back. Or did you never leave? You going to bed, Michigan? Did I miss you saying you're going to bed? I appreciate you, brother. Have a good night. Have a great Monday. And we will see you again. You didn't miss much, Triple. Yeah, I mean, you know. Calm, relaxed farming. That's about it. So I should be able to just stab these. Now, let me get into all of them. I'm greedy and I want in all of them. I want all of them. There we go. This is going to be so much better. Hey, bye, Mia. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Lonnie, if you're leaving too already, thank you. And you have a great night. Well, I appreciate that, Triple. I do. And it happens. I get it. And sell. All right, there we go. All right, everybody. I'm tired of getting rained on. It's almost Monday. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you so much for coming in, hanging out, and putting up with the in the dark. And that was a fun little thing with the bale guesses. Lonnie, excellent attempt. First time, and I don't know that you've ever seen any farm sim bales, so that was actually a pretty solid guess. Majors, thanks for stopping in. Triple D, thank you for coming in, hanging out, falling asleep, coming back. Go get your actual rest. Good luck at the doctor tomorrow. I hope you get good news with all the things that you're looking for and dealing with. Ant, thank you for coming in. Devik, thank you. Grub, thank you. Doc, I don't know if you're still lurking or if you're around, but thank you for coming in and helping me again with getting Streamlabs up and running. Michigan, awesome job with the moderating and hanging out. Appreciate you and helping keep the stream going smooth. That is it for tonight. I'm gonna go disengage what's left of my consciousness. I'm gonna go hang out with Lady Fafo, and I will see you guys on the next one. Thank you so much. Y'all take care. That was a lot of talking, wasn't it? Good Lord. Will do, Lonnie. I will do. Hey, Naughty. Oh, yeah. It's okay. It's okay, friend. You showed up. You said hi, and that's what matters. That's what matters. I appreciate y'all. Oh, thank you, Naughty. Thank you. All right, I'm going to click the button. Y'all, who's streaming? Anybody know who's streaming? Well, you guys will find each other. Pick a person and head there. Thank you, Michigan. I suppose I could take a look quick, but somebody else knows faster than I do already. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to shush my mouth. I love you all. Peace out. Take care. Duranu's on? All right, well, go conjugate on Duranu then. All right, Lonnie. Thank you. All right, I promise this time I'm shutting it off. Bye.